Welcome in, Christian. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we should be good to go. Lima Bean, good to see you. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing? Yo, what's up, Gooburger? Alright, we should be good to go. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. We are back with Pokemon Pokopia. The goal today is to finish the story. I think that the story is meant to lead us to the Team Rocket looking base, but I'm not 100% sure, so we need to figure that out. What's up, Lima Bean? It's the myth, it's the legend, it's the cosmic. What's up, Hallie? How you doing? You needed to clean it out from the dust buildup? Yeah, that'll happen to laptops. Alright, crystals. I don't remember everything we needed. Was it bricks that we were just short on? Might have been bricks. You unlocked the place where I'm at? Nice, nice. Ooh. What's up, Haunch Crow? Caca. Still no response. Where in the world is this place? Oh, I was expecting Murkrow, but instead a strange-looking human has appeared. No, wait, on closer inspection, you seem to be a Ditto. To tell the truth, all of my many followers have gone off somewhere. For now on, I'll be living here. Hope to see you around. Nice. Epic. Doing well, playing Pokopia, enjoying your 2 days off. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, enjoy your 2 days off playing Absolute Peak. Sounds like a good time to me. I saw some craziness about secret entrances and like gates and stuff that you can make in this game. It's pretty crazy, some of the stuff you can do. What's up, Arcanine? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I don't know where I ended up putting that tail fossil that I had, but we can put what we have of Bastiodon right here. And the head, I feel like it should be this big, but it looks like it's gonna be that big. Huh, we have multiple Bastiodon heads. I'll hang this on the wall, I guess. You're messaging an Etsy seller about your custom GBA SP for Pokemon Gold? Ooh, interesting. Your custom GBA SP. That's cool. You'll have to send that in the Discord so we can see what that's all about. Sounds like a good time. Zaw, welcome in. Money, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. New video should be out on Shiny Cosmic either tomorrow or Saturday. So, if all things go as planned, it should be tomorrow, but we'll see. I still have to make a thumbnail for it. Move! Get out the way! No. Stop the cart. Leroy. My wife is home. Alright, let's head back to... No... let's head back to the Rocket Tower, Team Rocket Base. And let's see what we need. I think it was bricks and the crystal pieces that we were still missing. So we'll have to see what's left. It's a bit pricey, but it's going to be cool. Tell Mrs. Cosmic we say hi. Will do. Alright, here we go. Haven't done anything since last night, so nothing to show. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. You need a Lego Jurassic World video game sequel. I haven't played a Lego game in a while. I used to love those as a kid, though. Oh, we need electricity. Gotcha. Okay, so electricity. We have a water wheel kit, so we can build one of those. Probably put it right here. I highly doubt a water wheel is going to be enough electricity, but it might be something. Sorry, it's been a bit. Your Poke Center looks so nice. Thanks. No worries, Starbear. Hopefully you are doing good. We don't have any stone in our inventory. What? Why do we not have any stone? Oh, we probably deposited it all in the third or fourth and final area. Let's see if we have stone, and then we're gonna need some. Oh, I should have looked at what Pokemon we would need. What's up, Scyther? Alrighty. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any stone in any of our chests here, which is a tad unfortunate. So I'm actually gonna go to Bleak Beach and grab at least one electric Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good to see ya. Finn, welcome in. It's thought that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. It's funny. Alright, so we need stone and probably an electric Pokemon. Yeah, let's grab Magnemite. Or Magneton. You can join us. There's still so many Pokemon I haven't found. Good grief. Alright. Let's see. Have any stone here? No stone in this one. Chris, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Alright. Should be good. Stone. We can head back to the Withered Wasteland. You've been looking for a bookcase for 2 days. Where did you find it? Bookcases, I didn't build any, so probably either just a Cloud Island or just running through the areas. I don't remember has, to be completely honest. Probably in just a rundown building. Alright. Don't think... Do we have any space we can rehome Magneton in? Yes, right here. You'll have another look. Good luck, Haz. I believe in you. It might have been on the SSN, honestly. Alright, let's grab him. I'm assuming for this building, the water wheel will need at least one bulldoze Pokemon. We'll probably need a building Pokemon. So let's grab his timber around. Yes, it's right here. Alright. Let's see. I also don't have any electrical poles, actually, now that I think about it. Power poles. We're missing iron ore. Good grief. That's one of the things that's kind of the most annoying about this game is your inventories are split between 4 different maps. So you have to go to every individual map to grab different stuff as you need it, which is kind of obnoxious. Alright, just 2 Pokemon is fine. Timber, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. It's just slow. Come on, Timber. Run! Move those little legs. Alright, water wheel should be done in like 4 minutes. So the question now is how else do we get power to this place? Also, where are we supposed to be bringing the power? What one is this? What area? This is the first area. We're trying to do the Team Rocket stuff. I don't know where it wants me to bring the power. Probably just like right up here. So we'll leave these guys here for now, and we can go grab some iron ore, because we need to give a lot of power. Welcome in everyone who's joining. Good to see you guys. We're playing Pokopia. Trying to finish the story today is the goal. So we should be close. I don't actually know if I need to do this part. Like if I need to do the Team Rocket thing to finish the story. But I can't think of what else we need to do, honestly. So, here, 1 sec. I gotta respond to this editor. But hopefully you guys are enjoying Pokopia. I'm having a good time. The game is very fun. I'm excited for this next video going up on Shiny Cosmic, hopefully tomorrow, so we'll see. If not tomorrow, definitely Saturday. So be on the lookout for that, guys. Should be another good one. Okay, perfect. Liam, good morning. Welcome in. Hey, we got Abra. Nice. What's up, Bullpix? Got more bricks. Thank you. Yeah, we need Kadabra still. We have Abra and we have Alakazam. What's up, Abra? What a great nap. Who are you? Well, you don't seem like a meanie or anything. I'm gonna take a nap for a bit longer. Probably just leave Abra in this habitat since there's no other Pokemon we're missing there, which is epic and awesome. Don't look like we got any other Pokemon. Alright, gotta build some power poles and some stuff to be able to get power to that building. Welcome back, Dan. You gonna choose to be happy and positive today, or are you gonna get muted again? Okay, we need iron ore. Let's go ahead and build a few of these utility poles. What else can we do for power generation? Yo, what's up, Austin? This is game of the year for sure. There's a lot of really good games coming out this year, so I don't know that I can say this is for sure game of the year, but it is one of my favorite games. For sure. Leroy, come here. Hold on. How else can I create power other than a water wheel? I'm not seeing where I can create any of those kits. Are we able to make or buy more? Oh, we need to buy this for that room. You buy them? Oh, gotcha. So, does a windmill create power? Yeah, so a windmill creates power, furnace creates power. I guess we could create a furnace as well. I don't know how much power we're gonna need. Charging station kit. I still don't understand what the charging station kit's good for. Like, it was to charge up Pikachu, and then is there any other use for it? What do you need power for in the game? A lot, Jonathan. There's a lot of power required. Alright, raise the comfort level. That's fine. Raise it to 5. What is the environment level here, actually? You're not even on the game and you're already overwhelmed. The game has a lot to do. There's a lot. You can definitely be pretty easily overwhelmed. Environment level 4. No home. Gyarados, Gardevoir, and Tinkaton. Are they able to come live where we are? Because if so, I'll just rehome them all into the complex. Move in here, please. Alright, let's go find Poliwrath, Tinkaton, and Gardevoir, and Gyarados. Those are the guys we need to move into the complex. Because it makes them happier. Kristen, no, it is affordable temporary housing. They like it, trust me. If they didn't, my environment level would go down. Okay, let's place these pop sofas in here real quick for Poliwrath. Since he's up here, we can do this quest. You saw the hack earlier, you might do it. Yeah, it's very useful. All right, Polyrath. Now, that's how you make an entrance for a building. Okay. You have a request Gardevoir. Second floor could be fun. Might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. Wants me to put a slide on the second level. Okay. So these three are easy enough to grab. Curious if I can rehome them here. Housing space right here. Having trouble following me. Get on the lift. Come on, guys. What are you doing? No way they're just gonna stand up there. Come on. Come on. Just started. That's one of your favorites. The Tinkaton is in the final area that you unlock, sadly. So you have to go all the way through the other three areas, and then you get to this area. Yeah. But, again, there's plenty of stuff to do. She's also very useful because she lowers the time that any construction takes. So, like, even a day-long construction project only takes an hour with Tinkaton, which is really nice. Alright. Instead of flying down, I will take the slow way so that you guys can see how to get down there. Never had them have issues following me like that. Polyrath can't share, he's too big. But both the ladies can share. Alright, let's go down here. Honestly, if I move these guys and Gyarados into the little cubicles, we should go up to Habitat level 5, I think. This is really great Resident Evil Requiem gameplay. Well, it's definitely not that. Alright, move in here, please. Done. Same thing for you. Ink, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And Polyrath. Nope, nope, didn't want to split up. Want you to move into this building, please. Last one that doesn't have at least a decent home rating is Gyarados. Back to work, have fun. Thank you, Kristen. Or Christine. Sorry if I don't know how to say your name, but have a good time at work. I'm really tempted to knock all of these garbage towers down because they're so ugly. Could make them really cool with all the tech blocks. Just make them out of tech blocks, but garbage piles are super ugly. So Gyarados was he over here? Yes. Yeah, Gyarados was over here. I'm wondering if I tell Gyarados to follow me if he can fly in this game. Just make it easier. Question? What's up, Bradley? Ask away. Gyarados. Up the waterfall. Let's go. Whee! Alright, so he can at least waterfall. Should you focus on certain Pokemon in certain regions or keep them where you get them? You can move them wherever you need them, Bradley. I move them when I need a specific skill in a new area, or I just want a Pokemon in another area. There's only a few that you have to keep in the area you find them because they have quests that you have to do. Come on, Gyarados. Any day now. There we go. Hey, baby.
Hi.
Okay. Love you too. So, don't worry too much about where your Pokemon spawn. Gyarados, you are a flying dragon, my dude. There's no way. Alright, let's go build some railways for him to follow. You fully completed the first 3 worlds, just got to the one you're at. Nice, nice. Well, enjoy. Apparently there's still plenty to do even after you technically finish the story of this world, so... It's looking better and better. What's up, Haunted? Yeah, this game is so good. I love some of the comments on the shorts and stuff are so funny. People being like, this is just Pokemon being greedy, it's Minecraft, it's lame. Game should be a mobile game, slop. It's like, wholly out of touch. And then they argue with me, and I give them good reasonings back, and they're like, no, you're wrong. Oh, I guess that argument's irrefutable. I guess you're right. Alright, so if we build a platform... I don't think if we build a platform there that it'll reach across. You've been debating on restarting because you now know more and you would have done things differently. Austin, I don't think it's worth restarting. I think there's so much to do in the game that it doesn't really matter. If you build something and you don't like it, you can just take it down super easily. What's up, Centra? Good morning. How's it going? Need to get back on the game. It's great. It is great. It is very fun. So I think I'm gonna build our little platform thing right here. Hopefully it can go slightly at an angle because I would rather not go straight. Going as good as it can. Oh, that's something. Alright, right there. And then if we fly over here... Abby, thank you for the follow. It's not even made by Pokemon. No, it's still made by Pokemon. It's not made by... It's exclusively Game Freak is the thing. It was collaboratively made by the people who make Dragon Quest builders. So... if we build this here, are we able to connect it? That's the big question. Getting lunch right now, your Jeep broke down yesterday? Oof. Well, that's not good. Lunch is good, but your car breaking down is never good. Alrighty. Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, Gyarados, where are you? There you are. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of tiny little homes that you don't fit in, but that's okay because you like it better than the waterfall. It's dumb he can't fly over to the area, though. Because he definitely can fly. But in this game, he's not able to. Hoping you don't have to replace the motor. Yeah, I hope so, Sentra. That would not be fun. In a world of OSHA violations. Wait, none of my housing is OSHA violating. It's got hallways. It's got fire exits. Thought Gyarados was Flying Dragon. No, Flying Water. Where did he go? What are you doing? What do you mean you're having trouble following me? You're literally right there. What do you mean you're having trouble following, Gyarados? You have been the most difficult Pokemon to move. Come on, this way. There you go. Wow, look. Whoa. Then you get on here. Good grief. He's so high maintenance, chat. I don't know that he's worth it. I'm hoping once we move him, though, he will be considered, or the habitat will level up. This is why you've never had a Gyarados on your team? Because he's high maintenance? Fair, fair. Come on, Gyarados. Hubby hates doing the work of motor replacements. I don't blame him. Working on cars can be fun, but it's definitely not something I would ever choose to have to do. Alright, let's move you there. Perfect. Aw, our environment level didn't level up. Lame. So, Dreepy is very happy. All of them are pretty happy. Gardevoir, why are you iffy? Why are you iffy? That is the question. Gardevoir is also high maintenance. She prefers luxury and a bright habitat. Okay, let's put a couple lights up. And we don't have any glow mushrooms here. That's annoying. Chic streetlight. Sure. Actually, no, let's do these. These are cheaper. You have a no-home combi you can't find? Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to find Pokemon that just have no home. That's a question I don't have an answer for, actually. So this furnace, we could actually power this area right here if we just connect one more power pole. And then burn some stuff. What do we have to burn? Nothing super good for burning. Guess we're burning some lumber. Would you recommend this game for someone that couldn't get into Sims or Animal Crossing? Probably. That's a hard thing to say because it is very similar to Animal Crossing. That being said, it's still Pokemon, so it's different in ways. Not 100% sure if those ways are enough to make a difference on if you would enjoy the game or not, but it's possible. Alright, so putting that there. And do we have any luxury items that we could put? in this area. Some mons have the teleport ability. Oh, gotcha. That's what the teleport ability is for. So yeah, you could try the teleport ability, Centra. Like Gardevoir? Yeah, that's right. Oh, somebody posted the recipe for Porygon. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing, sweetness? So we need 2 desks, a computer system, not a laptop. It needs to be a full computer. And then like a science kit lab thing. Okay, so we would need this, 2 desks, and then like a science lab kit, which I don't think I have. Because I would like Porygon. Porygon gives us wireless power. So what area is this? It's the final 4th area. As always, I'm very distracted from what our actual goal has been. That's all right. I'm gonna go run real quick to the area we found all that Pokemetal in, because I'm pretty sure there was some science kits down there. It was mostly the grind for money that was the problem. You hated spending all day for what seemed like nothing. Oh yeah, Robbie. There's not really any of that in this game. There's not any of that. That's one thing that you don't have to worry about too much. Alright, let's put... Oh, she wants it on the 2nd floor. Good now that you're live? Oh, I appreciate that. Elevator's moving. Oh, I was like, what do you mean it's moving? I'm not on it. Arriving at the 2nd floor. All right, let's put the toy slide down. Make Gardevoir happy. Yo, doom scrolling, TikTok on, break. You'll hop on the purple app. Sounds good, Ashes. Alright, you happy, Gardevoir? Thanks for doing that. I'm sure everyone will have fun playing on it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure over here there was some science equipment. You want the Team Rocket outfit? It's in this area, so... around where you find Gyarados is where you can get the Team Rocket outfit. Which is fitting for what we're doing, because we're trying to join Team Rocket right now. Alright, I need some science kits. But it needs to be like the full science kit. Takes up a double desk. Oh, I was also curious, does this flooring come in different colors, or can you change the color? I think it comes in different colors. Oh yeah, you can dye it. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if you can dye it a lot of different colors then. Interesting. I might come back and dismantle this whole place. Let's see. Is this not where I saw those science kits? Maybe not. Oh, we missed some Pokemetal. You just went to the mine cooking area? Nice. Where, oh where does a man find a science kit. Come out wherever you are. You found oranberries yet? Oranberries. No, I don't think I have found oranberries yet. I feel like these antique things are important. Over. They must be super rare. Are they in the game? Do you know they're in the game? Just found moss lax. There's so much to this game. Yeah, there's a lot that you can just kind of stumble on. Huh. Must have been hallucinating. I could have swore there was a building in here that we saw, like, sciencey stuff. But we must have grabbed it and it wasn't the right stuff because we don't have it. There's a habitat that needs oranberries? Interesting. You see everyone town building, you're still at the beginning of the game. Scarlet, I haven't started any town building, really. I am just trying to finish the story. That is all I'm doing. So you're not alone. Man, I was hoping to find that science kit for Porygon. It looks like it just doesn't exist here. It's gotta exist somewhere. That or I find the recipe to build it, I guess. That's the crazy thing, is there's so many Pokemon I still don't have. And a big part of that is I just don't even have the items for their habitats. Let alone know what combos, you know, create what habitats. Breaking all the trash blocks. Ooh. Breaking all the trash blocks, yeah. Oh, I am excited to get to kind of the building aspect of the game, though. That should be fun. Look at all that scrumptious garbage. Mmm, yummy. Anyone knows where to find the science kit? Was that a car wash from Shark Tales? Yeah, N8 knows ball. The rest of you should be ashamed for not catching on to that. N8, thank you for that. I'm glad you caught it. So lame this is for the Switch 2 only. Yes and no, Dallas. I definitely get what you're saying. And it's a shame for people who can't get a Switch 2 that it's only on the Switch 2, but at the same time, it being a Switch 2 exclusive, A, is only natural because that's the newest console for Nintendo and that's what their games are going to be on from now on, but B, it just makes it so it can be a better end product at the end of the day, that it's on the new console and not held back by the old one. So I get what you're saying, but unfortunately it is better in the end. They could at least put it on the Switch OLED. Yeah, but that's not the point, Dallas. The Switch OLED is just the Switch with a better screen. It doesn't have any better processing power like the Switch 2. So putting it on the Switch OLED would take the exact same amount of effort and have the exact same restrictions as putting it on just the original Switch 1. So don't forget to put your Joy-Cons on the side mode to further reach. Yeah, mouse mode. I keep meaning to make a short about mouse mode, but there's just so many things I can make shorts about. Like, did you guys know there is a secret feature that Mosslax has where if you feed him specific types of food, he gives you different daily bonuses? That short will go up tomorrow. Crazy. What's going on? You were thinking about what to eat for lunch? I'm trying to look for a science kit so that I can create Porygon's habitat. I could have swore I saw it somewhere, but I guess I was mistaken because I cannot find said science kit. Am I on? Yes, Mackenzie, I am on the purple app. I am on T-Witch. So if you guys like watching horizontally, you can check me out there, as well as on Shiny Cosmic on the red app, if that is preferred. Environment level increase, that gets us to level 5. Oh, Glide has stamina. I didn't know that. I just noticed that. Struggling with storage in this game so bad. Storage isn't much of an issue for me just because these double chests are so big. Plus, once you fully upgrade your personal like backpack, you have 4 slots. Like it's a lot of storage. But getting there is definitely a little bit of a grind. Just can't find anything, you're so unorganized. Yeah, I would definitely suggest trying to keep like blocks in a double chest, items in a double chest, and then like crafting items in a different double chest. Stone fireplace. Oh, can we make a science kit? Doesn't look like it, sadly. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can make a science kit. Bummer. So many recipes. A fine town, if I dare say so myself. So I'm still wondering, is the main story, is that tied to the rocket thing? Do we need to do that for sure? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife. Please accept this memento as improvements to the area. The Game Boy system? What? Have I found the museum yet? Yes, Daniel, I did. I'm fairly certain it was called the Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much I just had to watch them have fun. Aw, that takes me back. Oh wait, that's sick. Hey Mac, thank you for the follow over on the purple app. Appreciate you. I'm gonna do something. I think there's a science kit. Oh, in the museum? Daniel, you're the GOAT. Actually, that's a great idea. Why can I not take a picture of the Game Boy system? What the heck? I want to copy this. Let me copy it. Why is the game not letting me copy it? Game says no, I guess. Is it just an uncopyable item? How do people have two of them? You watched my live for 100 minutes? Nice. That's a lot. Appreciate all the good times. Thanks for the hydrate, Allie. You're the first person playing that has felt real about just enjoying it and realistic about completing tasks. Oh, I appreciate that. So do other people seem fake to you? Is that what you're saying? Just in the way they're enjoying it? Because yeah, I don't want to present any falsities to you guys. I genuinely just think the game's a ton of fun. What have I been building? Not a whole lot, just trying to get habitats done. Let's go check out the museum real quick. You wonder what Pesh is up to? I don't know. That's a good question. So we're trying to finish the Team Rocket challenge stuff. So we need to go finish the power. But you got this game 3 days ago because you played it for a day and stopped because you know how bad you are at building. George, but here's the awesome thing. You can be terrible at like Minecraft style custom building. There's pre-made building kits that you can create. There's little houses that you can create that are kind of pre-made. So you can make your place look amazing without having really any building skills, just replacing these blocks and making things look nice. Like, honestly, I will mostly probably just take the existing stuff, clean it up, and then build like one really cool personalized base myself in one of the areas, and then maybe do like some structures here and there in the other areas. But for the most part, I'll probably end up just like rebuilding most of these places. Their worlds are already pristine. Yeah, I don't know. Some people have played a ton. I think I'm around like, what, 30 hours by now? 35 hours. So I'm around 35 hours in the game. I don't know how some people are cranking through it like they are. Why has Bastiodon got such a tiny little body? Why does he look like that? Nice. Okay, we finally got one fossil done. Good grief. This is Rocky Ridges. Yes, the area I'm in right this minute is Rocky Ridges, but I'm finished unlocking areas, so I've gone to all the new areas. One sec. I want to see what food we need to feed Snorlax. Sweet. We need to feed him a sweet food. Okay. So that's interesting. Can we not get Shieldon then if this is going to give us Bastiodon and the other one will give us like Tyrantrum? Can we not get their pre-evolutions, I'm guessing? How do I have all this already? How do I have what? What is it that I have a lot of? I'm curious. I didn't mean to take that. I wanted to just fix this little stand. You got shield on? Oh, interesting. Alright, I guess I gotta take this apart because I'm bothered by the stand not fitting him correctly. So one sec. Let's do this there, and then this there, and then this there. Perfect. He's a one-piece fossil. Oh. Oh. What's up, Whooper? Good to see you. Welcome in. Again, guys, if you want to stay up to date with like tips and tricks and just other kind of Pokemon content, but especially Pokopia stuff, consider dropping a follow or, you know, subscribing on the Red app, because we do make a lot of Pokemon content. There's an armor fossil, sail fossil. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I currently have this Tundra fossil tail. I'm assuming this is for Auroras, right? Not mistaken, right? So I don't have anything else there. We're still missing some of this stuff. And honestly, guys, once we finish the story, if you guys have some of the stuff that I'm missing for specific habitats, Pokemon, fossils, cool items, especially if you have the meteor lamps, I might just come over and visit you guys and snap some pictures of those items so that I can print them myself. So it's morning where I am. Yeah, it's 10:30 a.m. guys for me. You have the red and orange meteor lamps. Ooh, I have the green and the purple. So, Briar, I might need to come visit your world if you're, you know, ever on. You wanna invite me? That'd be kind of, you know, epic pog and pretty cool and awesome, and I'd love you forever. Did you build the museum from scratch? No. A lot of these buildings are pre-existing buildings. You have pink and blue. Yeah, so I only have green and purple. So if you guys have the other colors and you're on and you want me to come visit, just drop your code. I'll come snap a picture. We'll have a good time. You can take a selfie, you know. You want a museum, but you didn't want to build it? Yeah, so you can just rebuild this museum. Wait, is there a secret door? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Through the doorway. Thanks for letting me live vicariously through you. I hope you're able to play it at some point. The game is very fun. Secrets! But there's no science kit. Guys, we need a science kit so bad. Oh, I want this. Give me this. Yep. You're coming home with me. Photo 5. Pretty photo of a Pokemon. I don't know that a floating Pokemon like that made of rock needs a cushy bed. This game looks all right. You like battling and collecting badges? No, and that's totally fine. Every single person's gonna be different about their preferences, right? I think this is a really fun game, but I also really like games like Animal Crossing. So for me, this is already a type of game I like, and it combines features from games like Viva Pinata and Pokemon and Animal Crossing and Minecraft, which are all games I love. So it was a no-brainer for me, but not everyone's gonna like it, and that's perfectly fine. I think that's okay. Doesn't mean the game's bad. It doesn't mean people enjoying it are dumb. Doesn't mean people that don't enjoy it are dumb. It's kind of getting tiring, the discourse online of how angry everybody is about people having an opinion, liking or not liking something. Glimmer doesn't need a bed. Agreed. Gonna listen while working. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. Haratia. Is that how you say your name? Haratia? I like that. Thanks for hanging out. I threw up line from Charmander, so cute. I don't think he actually says I threw up. I think that was an edit that somebody made. You never played Animal Crossing but played a lot of Pokemon, think you'll like the game? It totally depends. It's a very hard question to answer, honestly. The game is very fun, but it is nothing like a typical Pokemon game, so... Do you want me to get on for the meteor lamps? If you are already, like, you know, jumping on... Hi, baby. if you're already jumping on, you wanna, you know, help me collect the meteor lamps or other cool items I don't have, auspicious armor and that stuff, yeah, totally, you guys can jump on, but don't feel pressured. I'm in no rush to get all of that stuff right this minute because I still haven't even finished the story for some reason. Overall game, Neo, your goal is to, yeah, he says I tripped, not threw up, but the edit was hilarious. The goal is to save the world. The world has been destroyed by cataclysmic environmental destruction. Humans evacuated the world and left Pokemon in their balls and PCs to try and live and survive. And then you come back as a Ditto and decide that you're gonna rebuild the entire world. And you gotta recollect Pokemon, build the habitats, fix everything. It's great. If you like the vibes of Mystery Dungeon, you like this game. I love Mystery Dungeon. Probably my favorite spin-off game. Barely ahead of Pokopia now, but I don't know that I would say they're similar. That's when you know you have a good wife or girlfriend. My wife's awesome. My wife's amazing. Plus, it always is a nice perk that she makes the best darn cookies that have ever been created in the entire world. So, I'm pretty lucky. Do I have to bring it to Pallet Town or can you go to my museum? Nina, I can just go to your museum, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can build or break anything outside of Pallet Town, but I can visit and like take pictures. You love Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time? I love Mystery Dungeon. I really want to figure out a way to make content on it. I just don't know how to make a video about Mystery Dungeon. I don't know. I don't know how to make a video on that without it being just kind of boring. Okay, wait, I need sweet food real quick. So, sweet salad would be Lepa salad, right? Am I right about that? Sorry, I need to make sure I have the food for, yeah. So a Lepa berry and a leaf creates sweet salad for Snorlax. Because I want to get more of the artifacts quickly. You set it up? Oh, what's up, Leo? Appreciate you. Okay, let's create leaf. No, not Lepa. There we go. Yeah, so I'll put up a short tomorrow, guys. So if you want to know about this secret technique, Mosslax gives you special boosts depending on food that you feed him for the day. So if you want different things to happen more regularly, you feed him different flavors of food. So I have the short going up tomorrow talking about that. So make sure you follow, subscribe, do all that jazz. You could probably always emulate in a way. No. Yeah. It's not the matter of being able to play it, because first, I have some of the cartridges. I have a 3DS that I can stream on. The issue is, how do you make the gameplay interesting for like a stream for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but then once I've finished streaming it, how do you put that into a video is the problem. Because you have to think, it's my job to create content, right? So streaming, I'm not just streaming Pokopia to stream Pokopia, I'm streaming it with a video idea in mind. I'm going to be creating 100 hours in Pokopia video. So even though I want to stream and play Mystery Dungeon, if I can't come up with like a good coherent video idea that I think people will want to watch, then there's no point in making it, right? Do you want to copy mystery slates? I don't think you can copy the mystery slates, Nina. You see, okay, so Pikachu's having an issue. I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I was in the habit of sharing my electricity, but there came a day when a whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share more electricity with them, and I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Could you look for them? Aw, are we gonna collect, like, Pikachu? Aw, that's so cute! Maybe take inspo from other streamers who play dungeon crawl types of games. Yeah, I should look at that. That might be a good way to figure that out, actually. Table, picnic thing, and 2 benches. Easy enough. Pikachu. Yeah, some of the lore in this game is very, dare I say, depressing. Oh, I forgot. I accidentally fed him for the short yesterday, and my clock reset. So it's tomorrow. Never mind. Is it okay to eat 2 mac and cheese cups? Better question. What's a mac and cheese cup? Is that like ramen noodles kind of thing? Like a pre-made mac and cheese you just heat up? Because if I ever eat mac and cheese, I either home make it or I just eat like Kraft, like box mac and cheese. Which I'm not a huge fan of mac and cheese unless it is the spirals in cheese. I don't know if you guys, you guys know ball, but spirals in cheese from Kraft is completely different than the normal mac and cheese, and it's so much better. Put our lepa salad. It'll be easier to find ancient artifacts. Epic! Kind of sort of, you add water and cook it in the microwave and add cheese sauce. Doesn't sound too bad. The spirals and cheese, guys. Come on. Tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. Tell me I'm not alone in the delicious spirals and cheese. Vulpix. Is there a place that it stores all of your stamps that you get? Berry wall decoration? That's cute. Spiral mac and cheese and also pinwheels mac? Pinwheels mac? What does that even mean? What is a pinwheels mac? My wife thinks I'm crazy for the spiral and cheese love, but I wish they didn't cut back the amount of spirals. Do you mean like the box is smaller, or are there less little loop-de-loos in the spiral? Little wheel-shaped pasta mac and cheese? Wait, pinwheel and cheese? Pinwheel... or Pinwheels Mac. Pinwheels Mac. I don't think that's what you were referring to. Also, what is your name? I don't want to call you something incorrect, and your name is something I don't want to try pronouncing. Sidicon? Sidicon? Can I call you Sid? Can I call you Con? Pinwheel... oh, the ones that look like little wheels. Sidicon? Gotcha. The ones that have like a hole in the center and then a bigger hole and then little spokes in it. You're talking about those? Interesting. Less noodles in the boxes. Oh, gotcha. Water wheel's been built. Nice. Actually want to make some lily pads right here. so that I can just run straight across and not use the bridge I made. Ah, there's a little ledge. Okay. Chad, I promise we're gonna finish. If we're gonna finish the story today, I don't care how long it takes. We are gonna finish it. Even with all my sidetracked, getting distracted, we will finish it. Hey, pull this, please. Thank you. Epic. All right, Girder, show me what you got. There you go, Ditto. The water wheel's done. You just got Volcarona. Volcarona's so good. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do for each area because I want to make one area my like home hub where I decorate and make cool buildings and stuff. And then I want to make one area like my like effective area where I have little farms and whatnot. So I think the mountain area is going to be like my useful place, but haven't quite decided yet. Also still don't have the science kit. If any of you guys have the science kit item for Porygon's habitat, let me know, because I would love to copy that. Have I started decorating yet? Very, very, very little. All right, one water wheel gives us 20 power, so if we build a furnace, we should be fine. I'm probably gonna regret building the furnace on here, but I don't care. We need sea glass. Of course we need sea glass. Because why wouldn't we need sea glass? Do we have it? You can get one in the museum in the last area. I swore I looked. Oh, maybe I didn't look in my chest in Rocky Ridges for the science kit. Let me check real quick. Because I checked the last area, Bethany, and I either missed it or I just can't find it. I thought I saw one. I didn't pick it up, I guess, because it's not in my chests. But I didn't check the Rocky Ridges. I might have already grabbed it out of the museum. Yo, what's up, Toxic? Why is the beard so gorgeous? Years and years of perfecting it. And good genetics. That's probably more important, but we're gonna go half and half on one in the near future for this game. I hope you enjoy it, Sidicon. I'm just gonna call you Side. Yeah, we got Machamp. Look at this bad boy. That was a weird way to say that. Triceps, biceps, pecs, and delts. Don't forget my lats and traps. Oh yeah, he did the Kool-Aid Man thing. My muscles are looking shredded today. Whoa, have you been here the whole time? Are you obsessed with muscles too? Let's train together. Muscles are life. In the sand behind the building? Oh, wait, I haven't. The sand behind the building. Are Pokemon supposed to talk? Well, considering I'm a Pokemon, yes. Oh yeah, here we go. Science experiment. Epic! I'm a Pokemon, so I don't see why my Pokemon wouldn't talk. You can call me Sid? Okay, I'll call you Sid. That sounds good. Alright, let's go back to the Wastelands. I will say, the only gripe I have about... Well, I have two gripes about this game. Otherwise, 10 out of 10. A, storage needs a little tweaking. We need fast deposit. So if there's items already in the chest, I should be able to click a button and all of the items in my inventory that are already there just stack instantly. That needs to be added. Also, there should be like a final chest that's like a cloud chest, where if you put that down and you put something in the cloud chest, no matter where you are, the chest items are accessible. Because the fact that I have to go from one area to the other to find stuff, brother, it gets arduous. Gets annoying. The other only thing I have to say about this game that could be better is the loading screens. They're not bad, but they're not good. And the fact that it's only on Switch 2, I would have thought it would be just a little bit like faster to load, which again points to how good it is not being on the Switch 1, because that would be terrible. Hey, wait a minute, I could have swore that this was this not the biome for Porygon? Oh, it's got to be powered. Duh. Yo, Sid, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Guys, we're almost to 850 on the purple app for followers. 100% we are going to, I heard Ho-Oh or Lugia. Where'd he go? 100% we're going to be at 1,000 by end of year. Easy. You guys are so cool. Okay, I was like, am I imagining things? Where'd he go? Did purple and red? Let's go. Yeah, so guys, we're live on the purple and red app under QJ Cosmic, but we're also live on the red app under Shiny Cosmic, which is where our shiny hunting and Pokopia and content like that goes. So definitely drop those follows. Hey, Lugia, can you drop your feather? Ho-Oh is way faster. Come on, man. Thank you. Good grief. Jonathan and Sergio, thank you for the follows. Yep. Also, I'm curious. So, Gimme Ghoul, right? He likes to take artifacts, right? Does he take the artifacts before they are appraised by Tangrowth, or is it best to just give him like the feathers and then the artifacts you don't need? Not the Lugia shaming. I like Lugia better than Ho-Oh. I like them both, but I like Lugia better than Ho-Oh. He was just being a slow, annoying little turd biscuit. Okay, let's set up Porygon's little station here, because this will get us the epic and awesome wireless power connectors, and then we don't have to worry about these ugly wires ever again. So here's a tip for you guys. This is the setup for Porygon, and Porygon can give you wireless power. Wonder how many Pokemon they put in the game. There's about 300 in the game, and then they added already 3 in the event, and they're adding another one next month, and they're probably going to keep adding them throughout events throughout the year. So pretty epic. He just took your artifact, gave you nothing when I gave it to him before praising. Why would I ever do that? What the heck? Forgot Sea Glass. Dude, it is so hard to stay focused on this game. I'm like, I need to go do this thing. What was that? And then you're totally distracted for an hour. You're like, oh wait, I was doing something. Are the event Pokemon only available during the event? DJ, they are technically, it sounds like, only able to get during the event. But as I said in my recent shorts and TikTok, you will be able to get them after the event ends. So it doesn't matter if you have the game now or not, because to spawn them, you either need to set up these habitats in a specific way with these items, or just 4 of these dandelion flowers. And the cool thing is, you can either date skip back to when the event was active, and access the event like that. Or you can go to someone else's, like a friend that has the items, or just someone random you find online that has the items. You can go to their island and you can open your camera, press Y, and it'll highlight the different items, and you can take a picture. So say I want this flower backpack. I can run now to a completed Pokemon Center back in my own world. Tangrowth, move. Come to my island? Okay, Nina. I will come to your island. I can come into the Pokemon Center, and I can print the flower backpack. So it takes 2 rare Pokemetal ingots to create the flower backpack, and you can create all of the event items. So what's the placement of objects? Clarify, I don't actually know the placement of the objects for their biomes. I just cheated and used the flowers, because all 3 of them can spawn in the flowers. So, but yeah, you won't miss events, guys, because again, time skipping works like in Animal Crossing, but even if it didn't, you can copy stuff. You can copy stuff. So Nina just sent me her thing. So let's go to Nina's island real quick and take some pictures of some items that I desperately need. How do I connect to someone else's island? That's something I've never done. Hello? So it's not plus. It's not open your inventory. Not minus. Go to the Pallet Town PC. Oh, I think I can go to any PC, because I don't have the Pallet Town PC done. I haven't done that. Link play. Visit a friend. And then online connection. I'm going to cover this for just a second so that you guys don't spam Nina's island for her privacy. I'm gonna close my door too. My dogs be barking. One sec. My wife is finishing up school to be a massage therapist, and so she has to do massages from time to time for people. So someone is over, and my dogs have issues with people being at our house. It's very annoying. So they're fine. They're in their kennels. How many dogs do I have? I have 4 cats and 2 dogs. All right. Surprised Nintendo hasn't fixed the time skipping cheat. Well, Sid, that's the thing. They don't care about the time skipping thing, and it's not a cheat because it's in Animal Crossing. And if you go to a Dream Island with one of the plushies in Drifloom, you try to time skip, you'll get a notification that says, hey, you can't time skip when on a Dream Island, which means they're well aware that time skipping's a thing. Hi, Nina. Thanks for letting me Hey, you get over here. Get back here. No, you get back here. Yep. Hey, nice. So do I just like place these and take pictures of them then? Yep. Already have that one. Already have that one. But yeah, so it's a feature. I already have that too. It's a feature they're well aware of. So it's not a glitch. They're not gonna fix it because it's not broken. The time skipping. All right, take a picture of that. Take a picture of that. Their duplicates take it? Oh, oh, thank you, Nina. Thank you. Okay. Nina's the GOAT. W Nina. All right, let me read some of the chats real quick. If there was something they didn't want to happen, they would have fixed it in Animal Crossing. Exactly. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. You're absolutely winning in life. Massage therapist has a wife who also bakes. Major W. Yeah, my wife is the GOAT. I don't know if you can take it back with you, so take pictures if not possible. Oh, true. I don't know if I take anything back, so we will take a picture just in case. Ba, 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 ba. You cannot move items as spectator mode. Oh, gotcha. That's why Resetti doesn't get mad anymore. Resetti? Is that one of the characters in Animal Crossing? Resetti? Yep. You're winning too because you're chronically ill and your boyfriend is an EMT. Nice, nice. That's very helpful. On the older games, he'd yell at you for resetting or not saving. He gets mad when you do game resets. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think Pokemon's well aware of date skipping. And they don't care. They do not care. They do not care. They left it in. Now, we don't know for sure that you're going to be able to date skip back to the events like the Hoppip one, because for all we know, they're going to remove the event from the game code after it ends. I doubt it, because that's a lot of effort, and they didn't do that with Animal Crossing, but it's possible, so we'll have to see. Ah, Nina cleaned up. Nina made this place look nice. I gotta clean this place up. It looks really nice. Yo, Nina, she got the car. Woo! Oh. Let's go! We're going on a trip with Nina in a ship. But it's actually a minecart. Pokemon Pokopia. Maybe it'll be an annual event. Yeah, it'll probably be an annual event. What I think would be cool is if it's an annual event that they update and add to yearly. That would be very cool. Pokemon team is usually super strict about day skipping. Yeah, I'm alone, but A, it's not specifically just the Pokemon team working on this, and B, I think they wanted to capitalize on everything popular in the Animal Crossing sphere, so it makes sense that they're not punishing for it. Oh, Nina, you didn't tell me you didn't have the Aurora's tail. I would have brought it for you. Or you can come visit and you can take a picture of the tail. Despot fossil? What does despot mean? What the heck? Tail. I think I have the legs, but I'll take a picture just in case. Why does it say red when you took a picture of the lamp? It's blue and pink. Yeah, I think they just don't have a very good red in the game. Headbutt fossil head. Oh, we can get Rampardos? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Nina. Is there more stuff up here? Also, if you guys are very curious what I'm doing, Nina, who's in chat, has a bunch of items that I can take pictures of and copy into our game. So Very useful. She's the goat. Which this is something you guys can do in your own games as well. Take pictures of things. Epic. That's fun. Nina, let's get a picture. And then I'll head back. Unless you got something else for me to take a picture of. Man, I gotta steal all of this flooring. I love this. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No, it's gotta be a selfie, Nina. And then I'll take one with us. Whee! Alright, perfect. Then selfie mode. I'll go. Hey, let me get down. You stay up there. Hey up. I do wish the picture mode was a little more like Legends EA. It's a little gimpy right now. Oh, I was like, why am I not selfieing? All right, Nina, emote, do something. Woo! Fun. Thank you, Nina. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna let me take this stuff back with me, so we'll just see when I disconnect. And actually, how do you disconnect? Do I have to go to a PC to disconnect again? Despot is Tyrant. You're glad? It seems like they're being a little more laid back with this game. It's refreshing. Amen. Yep. Think you leave through the Pokedex? No. I think this will just take me back to your Rocky Ridges, but we'll see. I think I have to go through the PC. Yeah. Moltres stamp. Nice. Link play. Go back home. All right. Thank you, Nina. All the items will be kept in this PC. Wait, what does that say? Sure. I don't know what that means. Ba, 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 ba. Can't take my fossils? Is that what that means? It'll like stay there? What are you gonna do with it? I don't know. Yeah, so I didn't take the fossils. That's fine. That's fine, but now, do we have our rare Pokemetal ingots on us? We have 14. Hey, growth, move. So now I should be able to print some fossils. But first and foremost, the meteor lamps. Yes. How many copies? Just one. 5 rare Pokemetal ingots? Dude, how do you get more rare Pokemetal? Because that's expensive. Holy moly. Red meteor lamp. Another 5. Right. And then who do we have? Let's make the Tyrantrum skull. Nice, only 2. And then the Tyrantrum tail. That should be... That's all our rare Pokemetal for now. Ba-da-ba. I hate that they're so like in the way of the Pokemon Center. Oh, I got a couple more rare Pokemetal ingots. Yo, Ashes, how is it going? We're doing good. How you doing? All right. Let's put... Hey, Cal, thank you for the follow over on the purple app. Welcome to the crew. What's up, Jumpluff? What do you want? I don't know about you guys. Jumpluff is a Pokemon that is very underappreciated, in my opinion. It's not one of my favorites, but it's a very... I love this Pokemon for whatever reason. Probably Mystery Dungeon. She's very motherly, too, in this game. It's very funny. You can always mine Pokemetal on Dream Islands. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, so... You love the Hoppip line so much. Yeah, I like Hoppip. I'm not a huge fan of Skiploom. But... Where is Magneton? Is he just, like, gone? Doesn't care? Also, let's move this community box. That's not what I grabbed. Let's move this community box back so that we can get these items. You like their names? Yeah, the wordplay is fun. I don't know if we have any gather Pokemon in this little compound, but in case we do. Hey, Monicon, and I can't read your name, but Nico, maybe? Welcome to the crew. Thanks for following. I really don't understand the water mechanics in this game, because I placed both of these water sources. Why is this one, like, waist-deep water, and this one is to my mouth? I don't understand. King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's how you place the water? No, it's not! It's not, I promise! Okay, this one is the P. He goes up there. Nice. And then this one is the N. Goes right here in the middle. Oh, this is definitely Mew. Right there. That's friggin' the foot, the body, and the head. This is Mew. I want Mew. Interesting. We're not even close, though. We have so many left to get. Let me eat this bread real quick. Break in here finally. Yeah. You're not close at all. Yeah, I don't know how some people are already done with it. That's crazy. Hacker's Confession 3. If a disaster of a scale really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. They were known for their passion in Pokemon conservation, might be able to influence media. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation. Gotcha. Dousing nonstop. Oh, I guess that's true. I haven't really been dousing at all. What is this place? Are these gold bricks? Dude, what is this place? Team Grunt Journal 8. Account suspended due to violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. We hope this news will allow you to have peace of mind. Bronze. It's Team Rocket's hideout? Maybe. Ah, more Pokemetal. Yes. Hopefully we can get some rare Pokemetal. I'll dig that out in a second. I'm gonna explore. What does this place have to offer? So that's where it came from. What is this? Like a pedestal of sort. Okay. It's like a temple. Which makes sense if this is where Mew spawns. Pokemetal, nice. If only it was rare so I could copy items. Oh, okay. Just brings us back out here. Finally rebuilding the first Pokemon Center. Slowpoke was so needy. The trick with Slowpoke is he's not actually that needy. He just needs all the ground to be moist. Moist and then stairs anywhere he has to go up a block. And more CDs. Let's go ahead and suck up some water and fix this little area. The area I dug the crap out of because I thought it was broken. Alright, let's put that water there. Nope, that's not where I wanted. Yeah, see, Nina, you can only place the water either above the ground or on the ground for whatever reason. I don't understand why. Oh, you can change the water level. Oh, okay. ZR, ZL, whatever. I didn't know that. How'd you get the water thing? You're stuck? The water thing is something you get from completing a quest for Piplup in the water area. So you just have to progress the story, essentially. Keep going into the next area. Nice. Okay, so interesting. Just a tip for you guys, because I was always confused at how to place water or how to adjust my water. When you have water sucked up, you have the skill, you can press ZL and it'll help you control where you're moving it more. You can adjust where it's placed height-wise, and then you can apparently adjust if it's a half or full block of water, which is kind of interesting. When you learn how to drag objects, that is in the mountain area. If you want to learn how to drag objects, you got to go to the mountain area. Interesting. So now I can do that. Okay, so that would change how I terraformed the water completely. So if I press this and adjust the height, I already placed the water that. Garden's beautiful. Thank you. It was just a very quick garden. Very quick. You have fossils I don't have? I believe so, Nina. every time we're like, all right, let's go do that. Let's go do this. I need sea glass. I need to grab sea glass before we head back to the rocket tower. Keep getting distracted. This game's awesome. It is very awesome, Hal. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I don't have a single cat in my office right now. How sad. Angela, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. Tangrowth, can you praise these artifacts for me? Let's take a gander. Can it be one of the meteor lights I don't already have? Zoom lens? Useless. I'll have to create a room of useless items in the museum, like the held items for Pokemon. A spaceship. We got another spaceship. Okay, we're gonna have a fleet of spaceships. And then Gimme Ghoul, I've got some feathers for you. Here's a rainbow feather. Music mat Faw. That's kind of useless, but okay. Does he give you set things for the feathers, like in order? Because he gave me music notes before as well. Cute table. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's random and I'm getting super unlucky. Berry table. See, Cerebee's gonna have quite the work cut out for him figuring out all the possible drops from Gimme Ghoul with both the rainbow feathers and silver feathers, because I'm curious if they have different pools of items you can get. Nico, thank you for the follow. Pop art bed. Lame. Stop giving me lame furniture and give me something cool. Luxury lamp. I guess that's fine. We need that for habitats. We'll take it. Need the other luxury items though. Alright, last one, then I'm gonna get sea glass and go check our fossils real quick. Strange strings. Interesting. Got the recipe for a cool electric guitar. Oh, okay. So the stuff to make probably a habitat for Toxtricity. Need fruit table for a habitat too. Gotcha. Noted. Heard. I have one silver feather left. Oh, I might as well just use it. But let's check for sea glass real quick. 14. I don't remember how much I needed. Hopefully it's 10, but it's probably 15 and I'm missing one. Let's put these items away that I don't want to carry around. We still haven't given Dragonite his alarm clocks. It's for the lighthouse. You can check the missions. Team initiation challenge. Oh no, it wasn't for the lighthouse. It's to make the furnace specifically. On traces of a Pokemon. Ekans likes hydrated flower beds. No, pick up the honey, please. Alright, let's go check our fossils. Hey, look at that Bastiodon. Hey, I really like this place. Of course you do. I made it for you. What's going on, Bastiodon? Hey there, nice to meet you. My biggest strength is I'm just sturdy, you know? If anyone tries to attack around here, hide behind me. Cute. I like the Sinnoh fossils. Do you have the Thundra tail? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Thundra tail that I have right here. Tundra tail. Clearly you're not doing enough? No. No. It's all at your own pace, guys. All at your own pace. Nice. We can get Tyrantrum. The minecart always set your motion sickness off. Oh, yeah, I can see that. You're slacking? No. At your own pace. You're doing great. Trust me, you're doing great. Yeah, Nina, if you want to come take a picture of the tail for Auroras, you can. Do I need to... Probably just need to go to my PC, right? Do I ever hold X to organize my backpack? Yeah. Yeah, I hold X to organize it all the time. It's organized right now. I just have a ton of crap in it because I've been doing a bunch of different stuff. Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome in. All right, Nina, if you want to join, you can. Do the walls and doors count as a house? Yes, Cole. Hide your code if you care. I don't care. It changes every time you open it, right? So I don't care. If other people want to join and take pictures of the fossils you're missing, you are more than welcome to. But as soon as Nina joins, I am gonna close the code, and then once Nina gets her pictures, we're gonna close it because I still have to finish the story. I keep getting distracted. But yes, Cole, that is the most efficient housing. You can actually check my most recent video, and it'll tell you in one of the tips how to have the best housing for just moving your Pokemon around. You finished the story at 4 a.m. Nova, question. Don't spoil the story. So I finished the giant building in the final area. Is the last thing I need to do the Team Rocket lighthouse thing? Am I correct in thinking that's what I need to do? Or is there more? Is that not related? The tower? Yes. Okay, perfect. I don't know where Nina will appear. Oh, right there. Perfect. just pick this up? I'm in spectator mode now too. Oh, why am I in spectator mode? This is my place. Oh, and I didn't bring my cart back. All right, well. Grind out your areas to level 5. Yeah, all my areas are level 5, Nova. You're eating amazing food right now. I don't have a meal prepped lunch today, so I will be eating chicken tenders for lunch, unfortunately. Completely locks you from everything. Yeah, that's weird. I understand it locking your friends, kinda, but locking you from doing stuff is crazy. Unfortunately, well, I like my meal prep. I like my taco bowls my chicken taco bowls that I make. Also, what's up, Pesh? How's it going? You've abandoned the very end of the story. Valid. Pretty sure it'll change later on, hopefully. What'll change later on? The ability to play with your friends in these areas? I doubt it. That's what the Pallet Town map is for, right? Also, guys, we are 1 follower away on the Purple app from 850. That's kind of goated. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Nina, I don't know if you needed anything else. I don't really have anything here. So... Pallet Town and Cloud Islands, yeah. Especially with barbecue coating. Well, see, that's the thing. If I'm... There's behind this bookshelf? Nina, get out of my world right now! That's funny. No, I did not go behind this bookshelf. You learn something new. But, if I'm eating in a caloric deficit so that I can, you know, cut some weight, I can't just have a ton of sauce with my chicken tenders, so. Sad. Nina the goat, gonna go check too. Exactly. Nina the goat. Crazy. Eat once a day like you? No, I eat multiple times a day. I eat a lot. It's just all very calculated and calorie dense. Or I mean macro dense. You do mustard on tenders when cutting, no calories? Yeah, I still do ketchup, which obviously it has calories, but it is a lot less than most other things, so. No way it's going to take me all the way back to the Poke Center. Homemade stuff has way less calories. Yeah. Oh. Brought my cart back? Where? It didn't save? I guess not. Lame. That's fine. I have another cart. Will you lose weight on a calorie deficit if you're not eating the best? Yeah. Yeah, there was a cool study done. This guy ate nothing but Twinkies for like weeks. Maybe it might have been months, but he ate nothing but Twinkies and just focused on being in a caloric deficit, and he lost weight. And then, you know, you eat a little more and you maintain or gain weight. So you don't have to eat well to lose weight, but by watching your macros, making sure you get enough proteins and fats, not too many carbs, you can mitigate the amount of muscle loss you might have, as well as increase just how fast you lose weight or how healthy it is. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about these things, you know. They're fake ones, though. Now I just got to get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. It's kind of got me stumped. All the trainers I tried to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have to face a face that only a mother could trust, but I gotta say, the whole thing's got me feeling down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him the mission wasn't going well. The boss didn't get mad, he just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. Well, that wasn't very exciting. I was hoping for something cooler. Max, thank you for the follow. I want my Culver's butter burgers and cheese curds so you don't know how to eat. Yeah, I mean, eating in a caloric deficit just kind of means you gotta watch the stuff you're eating, process things, especially calories add up. I got to my heaviest I've ever been, you know, a couple months ago, and I wanted to get healthier again, so that's the only reason I'm counting. New area is a new area. True. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go back to the Withered Wasteland, build our furnace, and then we should be good to go on to the next part of the rocket tower. Thanks for the tail. Now your Aurora's girl can come home. Yeah, I'm glad you got it. I do like the ability to copy items from other people's towns. Let's just grab a few of these guys. Just in case we need them for building. What's your favorite way to get fiber? You want to eat more fiber, but you're tired of beans? That's a good question. I don't really remember what I eat specifically for fiber, but I would look at maybe like avocado. Honestly, it is kind of goofy, but like I don't like AI as far as generative AI, but ChatGPT very useful for things like getting ideas for meal plans, or you know, balancing out your macros and whatever the case may be. So if you're ever like, I want to get more fiber, or you know, am I eating enough protein or whatever, asking ChatGPT, it is fairly accurate. I fact check things a lot, and every once in a while I'll find inconsistencies, but Charmander doesn't leave the den. He doesn't leave the den because it's raining. Nice. Let's build the furnace. It's gonna take 15 minutes, which is also known as 15 seconds in QJ Cosmic Time, because I wield both the Time Stone and the grace of Dialga himself. Epic! There you are, Ditto. The furnace is all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. This dude? Me? What about me? Prepare to be amazed. I'm so amazed, Timber. Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? Ain't no way what? What do you gotta say about nothing? You got nothing. Perfect. That should be enough power, maybe? You're joking. Are we serious? A water wheel creates 20 power, right? A furnace creates 29? Are we kidding? There's no way. Is it because there's a computer being charged right now? I gotta check. It is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The computer was taking 1 power. That's so dumb. I have like 35 plus hours in the game. You completed part 5 of the team initiation challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far. I'm sure you're eager for the reward, so here you go. The Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. Speaking of, what are your guys' favorite ice cream flavors? I used to love mint chocolate chip growing up. And recently I've tried to get some mint chocolate chip stuff, and I was just disappointed. It's just not the same. I just didn't like it. All right, all the intermediate tasks are done. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. Only a little bit left. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream are delicious. Pistachio, not bad. Coffee. I'm not a huge fan of coffee flavor things, but valid. Why do you need this stuff? Industrial bed, resort light, office desk. What in the world do you need this stuff for? Nameless man on the other side of this computer. Where's the computer I just took? There it is. They want bedrooms? Lame. Salted caramel? Salted caramel can be good. Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey. Not too sweet, has walnuts for crunch that don't break your teeth. Yeah, that is one thing. As much as I love a good, rich, like, brownie batter, triple chocolate, diabetes giving, you know, whatever the case may be, ice cream flavor, I really like fruit flavored ice creams, like banana ice cream, strawberry ice cream, just the different fruit flavors, because they're mild enough that it's still really tasty, but they're not overpowering. I really like fruit flavored ice cream a lot, actually. Industrial bed. We need fluff. Has anyone dropped fluff around here? Yes! Haha! I'm gonna eat anything that tastes like fruit. I'm gonna just eat some fruit. Nah, Chris. Nah, you gotta try it. Fruit flavored ice cream is freaking delicious. Once you get on it, Yo, Dragon, thank you for the follow on the purple app. White chocolate raspberry. Okay, Echo. I like it. I like it. Black raspberry and chip. Delicious. You've never had fruit? Like fruit, period? I doubt. Are you talking fruit ice cream? You like banana split ice cream? You like actual fruit? No, and that's fully fair. I think actual fruit is much more delicious in ice cream and such. But at the end of the day, if I can only create one? At the end of the day, I just love like fruit flavored ice cream, period. You see my flavors? Moose Tracks, chocolate chip cookie dough. Dude, chocolate chip cookie dough is so good. Chocolate peanut butter. I love My go-to Blizzard when I go to like Dairy Queen is the Reese's Blizzard. I love Reese's. Make them work for their keep. It's just the most efficient temporary housing. That's all it is. That's all it is. There's nothing malicious. It's just efficient. Takes up little space. Trust me, guys. Come on. Come on. How do you get another punching bag? You can find them, and then I think you eventually can either buy them or get the recipe for it. It's not prison. It's temporary housing. Would you recommend the game to someone who isn't a fan of Animal Crossing? Dragon, that's hard because it's very similar, but it's also very different in a lot of ways. I think if you're hesitant about the game, I would find a store like, you know, Walmart or something that has like a 30-day return policy. Make sure it counts for like games and stuff as well. And I would just buy the physical like cartridge and play it for a little bit. Give it like 10, 15 hours. If you're not into it, then return it. Picky wasn't a fan of Animal Crossing and he's addicted. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's very different depending on just how you like this stuff. I have to give him my Game Boy? I don't want to give him my Game Boy. The way you just said Reese's hurt me physically. If I say Reese's, I say it that way. If I say like Reese's Pieces, I'll say it that way, but I have to give away my Game Boy? I don't know that I want to finish the story. What is this? Taking away my Game Boy. I'm pretty sure I have a washer and a fridge somewhere. I just don't know which area they're in. You want to give him your Game Boy? No, Nova, no! Can't believe you guys. You're siding with the enemy? He wants my Game Boy. I think you guys just want my Game Boy. Okay, I can get the recipe. Oh, there's the Game Boy recipe now. Never mind, we're good. We're so back. Epic! I didn't realize we got the recipe. Never mind, false alarm. How do we make more Game Boys? I gotta make another Game Boy. Pokemetal, easy. We're making 2 because I gotta show you guys something. Watch this. Look at this. This is sick. Keep your eyes open, chat. If I put a Game Boy here, and I put a Game Boy not there, I can put a Game Boy right there. Ta-da! They play together. They connect. Now they're trading. That's why I wanted at least 2. All right, let's build a fridge and a washer. We're just furnishing this dead guy's house is what we're doing, right? Oh, sorry to hear that, Feline. This is what my, I bought this not too long ago. This Pokemon Center version Game Boy Color. Pretty cool. Sorry, I was very close to the screen. But my wife just bought me this for my birthday like a week ago. I didn't realize there were more Pokemon themed Game Boys. So I think I'm missing one more Pokemon themed one. Charmander speaking to me? Well, I'm ignoring him, Belle. Maybe I'm furnishing a mansion so the humans can come back. Maybe, I guess. Imagine you can play mini games with your Pokemon on it. That'd be fun. Washing machine, refrigerator, Game Boy. Bada booey. There you go, you made it all the way through part 7. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward. Awesome content to watch while working, getting the game for sure soon. I'm glad you're enjoying. Pock. Rama, thank you for the follow. This badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you get the badge, you can eat spicier food or something. Anyways, what's really important is the next mission because it's the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Sue, I'm about to finish. Your last task is to take a photo. You need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends to move somewhere really far away, and it's the kind of photo you want to bring with you when you take it. Favorite scenery, closest friends, you can be in the photo if you want. Bring that one photo is your final mission. Oh, okay. Do we have to, like, craft the photo? You're here to watch? Nice. Okay, so what I want to do for this final photo is I want to grab my 4... Can we bring 5 with us? 5 favorite Pokemon with us. So, let me just check here. Actually, I don't know if any of these guys are gonna be it. Maybe you don't want to see the end yet? Hey, that's perfectly fine.
0 in gifted. 5 subs.
Yo, Barefoot, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's it going? If you guys got gifted a sub on the T-Witch on the Purple app, make sure to thank Barefoot. That's crazy. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. You're gonna leave temporarily? All right, sounds good, Nina. I still gotta collect the Pokemon and take a picture, so it'll be a second. You took one of your charms sleeping in the den. Nice. Welcome, saw you playing Pokopia, just got it, came here to check it out. How far are you? Barefoot, I'm on, I think, the last mission. Ditto badge, let's go, Ditto badge. Hopefully that shows up for you in a second to claim. But geez, thank you. We got a hype train, I guess, level 2 going on right now. So if anyone else wants to gifty, you know, if we get to 50 total members and subs, which you see the red and purple numbers somewhere on the screen that say out of 50, if we get combined 50 total, I'll be giving away a copy of Pokopia in our Discord. So if you guys want to, you know, push that over the edge, Barefoot got us started with a big old 5 gifty. Thank you, big dog. Hopefully you enjoy the game. All right, we got to grab Growlithe. Growlithe needs to come with us for this photo. I wish I could take Piplup with me. I don't think I can because he's part of a quest, right? Maybe I can. Not part of a current quest. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Piplup, am I able to take you with me? So, grab Growlithe, Piplup, Zorua. Gifteds count? Yeah, gifteds count, for sure. Yep, just total. Total YouTube and... Oh, I said it, but Red app and Purple app members. If we get to 50, then we will be giving away a copy. Just FYI, you won't do anything else with the photo in case you don't want to run around everywhere. Yeah, but I might as well. If I'm gonna take a sick photo, I might as well run around everywhere, guys. But thank you again, Barefoot. Barefoot on the moon. An actual Giga Chad. So, I want to see... Are we going to be able to bring Piplup with us? Come on, you guys. Where are you going? Our little lads. If you do a giveaway and you try to sign up instead of Pokopia, could I low-key be Animal Crossing for my older sister? No, I think we need to keep it to Pokopia, unfortunately, just for the logistics side. You tried? No, you're good, Chris. You're good. I get it. Weeping Bow is waiting for you to pick him. He's gonna be waiting a while. Don't you worry. Alright, let's... Oh, we can bring Piplup. Nice. So we have 2 more slots. I think Volcarona might take up one of those slots. So it kind of just depends on our final Pokemon. Maybe Dragonite? Maybe Dratini? I like the cute little lads. Obviously, we don't have all the Pokemon, so we don't have every option. We don't have Dragonair, sadly. Here's your 5 alarm clocks, by the way. Am I not allowed to give you the 5 alarm clocks? Yeah, why are they grayed out? What the heck? Oh, he wants 5 near his home. The poor housing? No, they like it. Don't do that. They like the housing trust. Otherwise, the environment level would have gone down when they got placed in here.
At Lost Feline Fish 6917 just gifted 5 memberships.
Yo, Feline, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck?
Lost Feline PH gifted at Dole the Gwitcher membership.
If you guys are getting
Lost
gifted
Feline PH
memberships
gifted
on
at
the
Illusion
red
underscore
app
Ishira membership.
or the purple app, please make sure to say thank you. Again, guys, if we get
Lost
to 50
Feline
total,
PH gifted
I'll
at
be
ZU
doing a
Engine
giveaway
5231 a
for
membership.
Pokopia. So that brings us to, I think we are only
Lost Feline PH gifted at
15 away,
Zayda and Willis
10 away, something like
4131
that.
a membership.
Thank you so much, Feline and Barefoot.
Lost Feline PH gifted at Aaron Decker 4444 a membership.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You guys do not need to feel like you have to gift or anything either. Like, absolutely do not feel that it is required. But I do appreciate it. It is very nice. And again, at the end of the day, you're just helping to fund a giveaway for the game so someone else can play it. Why is there Snivy but not Tepig? Why is there Piplup but no Turtwig? Huh? Where's the answer to that one? I never even opened this door. That's funny. Peaky would bring a photo of Mimikyu. For sure. Mimikyu and Lopunny. Dragonite's like, I've arrived. Just started and you love it? Taylor, it's so good. Where's Trico? Trico would be a good one too. Is Mudkip in the game? I think I saw Mudkip in the game, but maybe not. There's one starter line from each gen except Gen 1. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Growlithe gonna be in the picture? Of course. We love Growlithe. Oh, there's a bunch of garbage here. What is the best way to get lots of decorations? Just play the game, Lima Bean. Play the game, unlock recipes, find items in the world, go to dream islands. Just play the game. So I think Volcarona is going to be our last addition to this picture. Can't think of anyone else that I would want to add. Ooh, fossil. Is it one we don't have? Yes! Oh, Aerodactyl! Okay! We can get Aerodactyl in the game. Nice. Kyle, welcome in. Oh, I guess we could have gotten Ceruledge and Armarouge, but I still don't have those guys, which is a bummer. And I don't really care for Charcadet as much as I like the other ones. Is Volcarona hanging around somewhere, or is he... do I need to summon him with honey? Hey, what's up, Haxorus? Hurrah! This ought to be a fight to... or a fine place to sleep, I tell you what. Who on earth made such a cozy place? Nice. We got the whole Axew line. Any Vulpix or Ninetales? Yes, Sammy. I got Vulpix and Ninetales, but they're in the last area, I believe. You have multiple wings of Aerodactyls, but not the head. If you want to take a picture, you can take a picture and make it. Maybe I'll take a picture of the wings. Think they'd actually add 1,000 Pokemon to this game? No, Jazzy. I guarantee over the next year, we're going to get pretty regular events, at least, if not longer than that. And they'll add a good number of Pokemon. I would say probably like 20, 30 maybe. But we'll have to see. No idea what they're planning to do with the game. Alright, Volcarona. Search for him. And use some honey. Do I not have any? Oh, I was about to say, I gotta have honey. Hi, Charcadet. Volcarona, can you come here? I need you, please. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Just stand in front of the Pokemon Center with our little lads. Simple and easy. Tangrowth, I'm gonna need you to get lost, though. Get out of the way. Move. Hi, baby. No, you're good. Oh, you apologize. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah. Is there an easy way to get all your Pokemon to line up for a picture? That's the question. Because this is going to be kind of annoying. Make a celebration, you think? Like, do the emote? Guys, you are not working with me. I wish the camera was a little more like Legend ZA. Okay, all of you guys get close. Come on. Down on the D-pad. I'll have to try that. That might be a little better. How'd you get Zorua? I don't remember exactly how we got him. Piplup. Zorua, come on. Hey, you two. Zorua's just ignoring me. Rude. Dragonite, you just might not be in the photo. Oh, up on the D-pad gets them all to look at you, but it doesn't make them move into frame. You can buy the tripod. Oh, wait, you're right, Nova. Nova's got big brain. Do I buy it or can I take it? Or can I craft it? I gotta buy it. You're right, I forgot there's security cams and tripods. Wait, that's actually super slick. Okay, let's see. Security camera, yes. None of your favorites made it into the game. Aw, that's a bummer. Alright, place the tripod facing the Pokemon Center. Right there. Then grab everyone, get them to come over this way. Come on, guys. Volcarona. Come on, get closer, please. Tangrowth, you are in the way, and I do not appreciate it. Move. Get out the way. Alright. And then we press this, and... How do we go to the security camera? Camera... Security camera. Aw, I can't, like, pose or anything for it? That's lame. Come on. Dude, Tangrowth, you are ruining the vibe so badly. Go away. Please, be gone. Oh, wait, I think I could get a good one right now. Alright, guys, everyone, look at me. Oh, man, I can't get everybody, and Tangrowth is friggin' in the way again. Brother, move! No, I did not want you in the picture. Alright, well, Zorua is just gonna... He's just gonna have to chill right there. Dude, taking pictures in this game is awful. Click X, looks like it's always... No, I'm on X. If I click it, it goes to normal picture, and then it goes to selfie stick. Friggin' Dragonite, man. It was going so good. Tangrowth, go over here. Please. Please. Dragonite. Dragonite, you are the biggest. I need you to come to the back, please. And then all of you little dudes. Growlithe, Piplup, Zorua, please come to the front. Zorua, what are you doing? Come on! Use smaller Pokemon? No! I will use these Pokemon. No, you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, you taking the dogs or no?
Yeah.
Alright, let me show him off. Ruben, come here. Say bye to Ruben, chat. He's going with Mama. Oh, thank you for the loves. Thank you. Too much love. Too much loving. Ah! Oh, you're so cute. Thank you. Oh, thanks for... Oh, yes, okay. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, the good boy. Mwah. Hi, Mrs. Cosmic. Allie's saying hi. Leroy, come here.
Hi, Allie.
Oh, okay. Hi. Can you guys see him? He didn't want to get up on my lap, so you got to see him for a second. All right, leaving.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Oh, man. Don't take the baby. She's got to take the baby. She's the baby napper. Okay, can we, like... Is there a way to imprison Tangrowth? Your wife's nice. You like her? I like her, too. Yeah. She's pretty cool. She's alright. Dragonite, you're so much easier to push than... No, Growlithe. I'm just trying to get Piplup to get in the picture. Tangrowth is out of the way for the second. Okay, guys, wait. I think we got it. Here we go. Picture time. Aw, yeah. Growlithe is just gonna have to be in the corner. Oh, I can't do Growlithe like that. Growlithe. Right there, come on. We're almost there. No, Tangrowth, no. No, Tangrowth, please. Please, it's so perfect. Everybody look. Zorua hates me. Cute, finally. We did it. Imprison Tangrowth. At this point, we gotta. Cute. What would you do if you didn't have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you wanted to play the game? I would go out and do odd jobs until I could afford it and buy the Switch 2. It's literally all you could do. Because you can't, game share? Yeah, game share kinda works, but you can't save progress for that person specifically. So yeah, you can't emulate the game because you can't emulate a Switch 2, and you won't be able to for probably years and years, so. Okay. Do I craft the picture now? Is that what I need to do? Townscape poster? No. You can emulate ZA Switch 1 version? Yeah, because there's a Switch 1 version. Just go to the tower. Oh, gotcha. Alright, guys. Go back to your homes. Bye-bye. Will they go back to their homes? Or now that I've brought them here, are they considered part of this habitat? I think they might be considered part of this habitat. No, they're not. Okay, they'll go home. But yeah, the Legends EA has a Switch 2 version, or I mean a Switch 1 version, so that was able to be hacked and dumped and emulated. But the Switch 2 games that are Switch 2 exclusive, you won't be able to emulate for years. One of your Switch Lite joysticks snapped. Now you're out $60. Oof, Cooper. I like the actual Joy-Cons, especially Switch 2 ones. They feel really nice, but there's some off-brand Joy-Cons you can get pretty cheap. And they're not the best, but they work. So you'd always try that. On the way to the repair store. Gotcha. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure if your Joy-Con breaks, won't Nintendo fix it for free? Alright, if you guys don't want to see the ending, I think I'm there. I think I'm at the end, so you might maybe look away, mute for a second. But maybe not. I don't know. Which picture's the best? The one we can see Tangrowth the least. Switch Lite handheld, no Joy-Cons. Oh, that's true. I forgot the Switch Lite doesn't have detachable Joy-Cons. Alright, it is time. You're satisfied with your photo? In that case, you finally finished the entire team initiation challenge. Here's your final reward, the Earth Badge. What's up, Scully? Welcome in. Let's go. Red, blue, and green. With that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food, decorations, and sorry to ask, will you prepare some party poppers? All right, perfect. Are there a ton of jobs that I have to do now that I'm a part of them? Or is it just like get the party poppers and I'm good to go? Losing internet for who knows how long. Oof. You're achievement hunting. Are there achievements in this game? I don't think there's technically achievements in this game. So I don't think Nintendo has achievements, period. Do I have to buy the party popper recipe? No diff game. Gang beasts? What? English, please? Howdy, what's up? Welcome in. Party poppers. Yeah, I have to buy the recipe. Still on Wasteland, or did you explore? Stags, I'm pretty much done with the story. I am almost done. I've done all the other islands up to their environment 5, done the main quests for them. Now I'm finishing the tower quests. I got the friggin' recipe, it didn't make the poppers. Is the game good? Ben, I think it's amazing. And all I've really focused on doing was the story, the main story. And it's taken me, I'm probably near around 40 hours now. So I haven't been like rushing super hard, but I haven't been going slow, and I've tried not to get too distracted. So it's a pretty decent sized game. And again, I only have like, how many Pokemon do I have? There's about 300 in the Pokedex. I have just over half of them. And I'm about to finish the story. And I haven't like customized any of the areas, built my own stuff, fixed up the towns. So there's a lot. Am I still gonna play after the story? Yes. Yeah, I think the bulk of the game fun is making stuff yourself. Alright, party poppers. Ooh, cutscene? The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Oh, what? Hello, Cosmic. What's up, Tangrowth? I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about it? No. Party poppers won't fit. Ah, Cosmic, the party poppers are no good if you shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Watch this. First you grab the string tight. Ready? Come on, you can do it too. Just like that. They look like drumstick ice cream cones. Let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Ta-da! Hey. Emergency. We may be under attack. Wait, what's happening? Did I do something wrong? Smacking it. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3. Is it a freaking rocket ship? Yes. The answer is yes. Blast off. I'm sorry. Is it just taking all of my equipment back to space with it? All the stuff I gave it? Oh, does that mean my picture's up there? Aw, Moslax came out of his cave. Cute. I've had so many people comment on my shorts that are like, this game sucks, there's no story, it's useless. Look at Dragonite chilling. He's so cute. I'm just like, what do you mean there's no story? The story is taking like 40 hours. The whole building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You made houses just like humans did, brightened up the whole town with electricity. You held a party and started a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that maybe humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Oh. Pokopia 2, the humans come back. That'd be fun. Aw, that was it. We got the credits. Man. Our little rocket ship sent off into space. What a good game. What a fun experience. I honestly, genuine, like, no fluff, no glaze, just my honest opinion. The game is very fun. It took me just under 40 hours to do the story, getting a little sidetracked here and there, but not doing a ton of extra stuff. I still have half the Pokemon to collect, legendaries to discover, towns to fix. You know, I can play with friends on the collab island. So much left to do. I give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. It's not going to be for everybody. The game is very, very good. If you like Animal Crossing, you're going to like this game. If you like Pokemon, you'll probably like this game. Now, if you don't like cozy, more relaxing games, might not be for you, but I still think you'll probably enjoy it, especially if you enjoy other spin-offs of Pokemon games. The story was cute, the new characters and Pokemon forms were cute, the art style's great, I think it's super cozy. Here comes the tears. I'm holding him off. I'm holding him off. Is it better than Viva Pinata? Yes. Yeah, I like the habitat building of Viva Pinata better because it felt more like actually crafting habitats rather than just kind of putting some items together to create stuff. But the overall game is so much bigger and better than Animal Crossing, Viva Pinata. Do you know where the rocket's going? I would assume the rocket's going to the humans. Like it was set up to go towards where the humans left to. And I'm assuming since the system they put in place for the Pokemon to be regularly checked on malfunctioned and wasn't kept up, the humans are stranded out here on like another planet maybe. Oh look, the ship's taking a bunch of damage. It's traveling forever. You've enjoyed watching you play this? I'm glad, Uberger. I still have a ton to do in this game. We still have to finish unlocking all the Pokemon, customizing stuff, fixing the towns. I'm excited. No way we see the humans actually get the ship. Aww. I gotta assume that's our trainer. Friggin' Pokeball looking ass ship. It's our human. That's what I would assume. He's got a Ditto plushie. It's gotta be our human. Chilling out here in space. Yeah, it's much bigger than Animal Crossing. The first map is like Animal Crossing, and then once you expand from there, it's huge. Aw, they got our photo. That's cute. Is this gonna be just a bunch of clips from us playing the game? Yeah, our different outfits. That's fun. I freaking hate how emotional I get about stupid stuff. I don't want to be a sappy kind of person, but I am. So definitely was holding back. You missed the whole end. You had to move trucks so neighbors could tow your cards. Feline, you can rewind on the stream. That's a great thing. You can rewind and watch, you know, what you missed. Happy you got to see the ending with the community and not have it spoiled. I'm glad, Allie. I'm glad. I'm sorry you have to be worried about that, but how long did it take to finish? Curly, it took us around like 38-ish hours, so just under 40 to finish the story. But again, there's so much more to do. I gotta fix all the towns. I gotta, you know, collect another 140 Pokemon I don't have. Man, that's so cute that your trainer is out there. Which is kind of interesting that he would still be out there, because you would think that the world has been abandoned for generations, but that ending, if that is your trainer, it kind of suggests the world's only been abandoned for, you know, a couple decades. How many Pokemon are in the game? Around 300. All right, assuming anyone actually does complete my mission by getting food, furniture, and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. It might not be so bad. You could rewind, but you only have like 2 more badges. Oh, gotcha, Feline. They're super fast, the last 2. I bet everyone would be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once was just too large. He said if anything goes wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to come back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if it happens. Aww. I'm good. I do not like crying. But man, I am an emotional dude. Secrets out. I just gotta collect myself. Yeah, that was super cute. We stan a sensitive king. I hate it. I've always hated how easily I get teary at stuff. Movies. Hey, what's up, little Magnemite? Movies, music. Really, there's not much that can't make me get emotional, and I despise it. I dislike being a teary dude. Probably just a cultural thing of it's not it's not, manly for a man to get teary-eyed, but yeah, that was very cute. I was trying to hold it together. The fact that Team Rocket was planning ahead to save everybody. Probably Giovanni is the boss, I'm assuming. Like, obviously still a criminal overlord, but genuinely just wanted to help the people and make sure everyone was safe and could return home. So we brought extra fuel. Very cute. Let it out. No, I'm not gonna ugly cry on stream. The fact that I even teared up a little is frustrating. The open sky, fresh air, the Pokemon. It's been a long time since I saw that. Will you be my friend? Let's talk. What's up, Magnemite? I like Magnemite. Screw social cues if you want to cry, cry. No, I get it. I get it. There was a big building above us. Why is it gone? It's like Dr. Eggman's quote. If I can't rule the world, might as well try to save it. Exactly. No, that's a good Frost. That is a fantastic callback. It flew to the sky? That's difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. Now I understand. There were many humans. They looked sketchy, but they did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went in to investigate, but was unable to exit. I couldn't exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I don't know. But when I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was comfortable for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it possible? If so, I'd like that a large amount. Is it a habitat, or is he gonna give me... Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, is he gonna give me like a structure I can build? Megan, Peter, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I count on you. Sounds good, Magnemite. Cute. Okay, so now I can take stuff from here, right? That's so cute. They definitely set it up for like a humans returning DLC, which I know they're never gonna do, but they definitely make it feel like that's what can happen in the future. Maybe you guys are right. Pokopia 2 will just be the humans returning. I feel like there's gonna be a secret in here, like another secret. Rocket hideout? Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Probably spruce it up, make it look a little cooler. Fix everything. Magnemite wanted a habitat, which Magnemite gives us our final ability, which is pretty freaking useful for building. So, control unit, and then any street light. Humans returning is less of a DLC, more of an implied happy post-game gameplay ending. Yeah, probably. Man, that was a good story. Freaking people who are like, the game sucks. Game has no story. Okay. And you have no emotional depth. I don't know what to tell you. Because if that's not a story, I don't know what is. Oh, the Game Boys make noise. That's fun. All right, need any street light. And we need a control center, which I think we have back in the Skylands. Let's go there real quick. I'm glad we're able to finish. Now I feel a little better if I play off stream a little bit too, because up until now I didn't want to do anything in case I got it to like a story part or, you know, whatever the case may be. But now I feel like I can kind of do things off stream a little bit. Collect some more habitats and all that. I don't know, do you guys want me to make, like, save certain things for stream? Would you rather I save things like finishing the habitats and whatnot for stream specifically? Because it would be good to start mixing back in some of our other stuff, like whatever it's called, the fan games and whatnot. Does it have Game of the Year potential? Emilio, I definitely think it has Game of the Year potential, but there's a lot of really good games coming out this year, so I think it'll be tough. It'll at least be nominated. Enjoy the game whenever you want, unless it's something big. Yeah, so I'll probably save like legendaries, maybe. Yeah, looking for legendaries. Which I actually want to throw down this Dragonite plushie. You're excited for what Animo could be? Animo is going to be amazing too. I am very excited about Animo. Did I put my Dragonite plushie in a chest? Like, why can't I get strawberries and orange flavored Starbursts? I don't know. Play Weezer. Tweezer what? Hi, Lugia. All right, we'll go grab that in a second. Build Magnemites. Habitat real quick. Street lamp powered. Control center. Do you need a graphics card? For what, Chris? You haven't seen Lugia or Hoa once? That's super surprising because I see them all the time. You've seen the feathers but never seen them. You gotta listen for their cries in the distance. Wee. Just your luck? Probably just missed him. I mean, you for sure just missed him. For Switch 1 to PS2 games and indie games. Graphics card for like emulating Switch 1 and PS2 games. I mean, yeah, you need a graphics card, but which graphics card will be different depending on how powerful it needs to be. Magnet Rise will let you float around. You must try it. See, this is the final ability. Look at how cute he is. And this is like actual flying and being able to place lots of blocks at one time. Super useful. Your floating is so skillful. If you continue to practice, you'll master Magnet Rise. So it lets you move in the air or hover. You can float up or down while pressing R and L. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit by down. Or if you press R stick, you can enter replacement mode. Ah, okay. You can't break what's in front of you with Y. The broken items will be stored in your bag. Oh, you can break with Y. If you press and hold the button to break something, you'll store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. Huh. Do you think they missed with not including shiny probability? It doesn't fit the game, Emilio. I really wish they would have given us shinies, but that's like a selfish thing. There's no room for it to really fit. Yo, we got Magnet Rise, baby. We can go up, float around. Cute. Let's go get our feather. So this apparently is how you like mass terraform and fix things much faster and easier. If you're planning on getting Switch 2, should you get the Switch 2 edition of upcoming games or get Switch 1 editions and pay the download upgrade? Jazzy, that totally depends on your own personal preference for whether or not you're gonna play on the Switch 1. Because if, like, say you share your console and you're going to play those games on both your Switch 2 and Switch 1 at different times, then obviously you need to get the Switch 1 version and just upgrade, but yeah, Chris, if you're looking at a PC or laptop that just says like an integrated graphics card, it's not gonna be usually as good as like a separate graphics card, but they usually get the job done for most stuff, and it'll tell you the quality of the graphics card. Had to get Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise is the last ability you get after you beat the game. So once the credits roll, once you get all your areas to level 5, and you do the Rocket Tower quest, you will get Magnet Rise. Why 2 games? Play on one fine. What? You want to get Tamagotchi Life, but you're going to get the Switch 2 soon? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much harm in getting, especially if it's digital, if you're going to get the digital version and then get the upgrade once you get the Switch 2, then yeah, I mean, it's the same price as just getting the Switch 2 and you can play it right now, but... So... What's up, Jumpluff? Haven't played ZA. Jaden, I have over 500 or 600 hours in ZA. I have an unreasonable amount of time in Legend ZA. Hey, Coffee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, so now my goal is I want to make a storage place. Am I putting the playthrough on the tube? Yes, Lazy. So if you guys want to watch the playthrough, I am going to make a supercut of my 100 hours. So we're at 40. I still have a ton of time. So I'm still going to... I'm still going to be playing plenty, both off-stream and on-stream. We still got to catch, or not catch, but gather the rest of the Pokemon. We got to fix all of these areas. I want to create custom stuff. So once we get to 100 hours, I'll cut it down into a video and you can check it out on Shiny Cosmic on the Red app, which we will have a new video for Legends EA, a little collab video we did with some of the guys coming out on Shiny Cosmic either tomorrow or Saturday. So check those out. Is it worth you're debating if you should get it? Jaden, I think ZA is a lot of fun. The DLC is a little grindy, but it is still fun. So yeah, for this place, I really want to restore a lot of this place back to how it was. So like fixing all these roads and stuff, which now with Magnet Rise is going to be a lot easier. But my goals right now are I want to build a storage place and like a home base. So like my own little room house thing, and then also a storage room, maybe like the basement as the storage room, so that I can create like actual storage systems, which will probably be in the main area. So let's make a ton of square tiling. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Jaden, thank you for the follow. You're gonna restore the area. That's gonna be your home. This is gonna be your home. I really like this area, but I feel like I want to make my home in the first area, the grass area. Is that a sealed ETB collection behind you? Yeah. That's not even remotely my collection, though. It's just some of my favorites of the ETBs. So the Black and White Pokemon Center, both the Mega Evolution Pokemon Center, Phantasmal Flame Pokemon Center, and then Shining Fates, Celebrations, Evolving Skies, Crown Zenith. But I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, have probably like 40 sealed ETBs in my office right now. Sealed 151's huge. Yeah, I have at least 2 sealed 151s, maybe 3. Yo, what's up, Hala? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We finally finished the story, so now it is freedom mode. Now we can do whatever I darn well please. So the cool thing about this mode is I can place multiple blocks like this. And if we just go down, oh, I want to replace. Yeah, I want to replace. You got Pokemon Violet? Nice. Hopefully you enjoy. So yeah, I can just hover above this and how do I, it'll show me what I can place. Yeah, I can just do this and replace big sections at a time. There's a free mode, career mode. Yeah, it's not a creative mode per se, because it is still like your items, and you still have to have the resources and stuff. But it is definitely much easier to repair and fix and replace stuff with this mode. Like I can go through and fix all of the broken tiles now much easier. You could take Growlithe to whichever one biome you wanted and have it move in there. Yeah, yep. And that's another thing, is I need to do the great moving of all of the Pokemon and resources. So I need to get Swalot. I need to figure out which habitat Swalot has, because then I can grab Gulpin and Swalot and just shove them full of items and move it to my main base where I'm gonna have like my storage stuff. You've already rebuilt basically the whole town by hand. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I decided I would wait until I got access to this. How to get Magnemite? It's after the story. You have to finish the story, and once you're done with it, you get access to Magnemite right after the story ends. I think it's so cute how look at his little face, he's so happy. How niche some of the transformations feel. Like, who at Pokemon was like, we should use Magnemite as the creative, you know, float around useful endgame mode. Yeah. Like, they totally could have used Gengar or some other really popular Pokemon, and I love that they didn't. It isn't like Minecraft where it has all the items. No, it doesn't. You still have to unlock the items, so I don't have all the recipes. I still got to get the recipes. You still have to get the resources and craft the items. So, not quite like a Minecraft creative mode, but much more free. Yo, good morning, Bun. But yeah, I wanna fix up the different places. I probably should make my storage base first instead of doing this. I just kind of wanted to show it. Is the game fun? Daniel, I think the game is amazing. One of the best games I've played in a long time. The game is so fun. So well made. It's got a good story, a decent, like, no, I can't even say a decent, a ton of playtime possibility, especially when you look at like customized crafting and stuff like this. So there's just a ton to do in this game. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I feel like this, if this was a Switch 1, it could have outsold Scarlet Violet. No, it definitely wouldn't have outsold Scarlet Violet. It would have sold better for sure, but side games never sell as well as mainline games, and that's just how it works. Can you go underwater as Magnemite? Maybe. Let's try it. I think I'm gonna drown if I stay under here. Let's see. Yeah. Yep, so you can't go underground for long as Magnemite. So, still a little restricted. I also gotta still do the Smear Guru quests to unlock all of his, you know, paint supplies, and there's a ton. There's so much. Just building this area alone is going to take ages, which to me is a lot of fun. Like, this already looks so much better over here, just replacing the flooring blocks. Okay. Let me see. Good to know you weren't drowning yourself for nothing. Were you fixing things underwater? It's funny. So I don't know what I want to build my... I don't know what I want to build my storage house out of, or even what I want it to look like. That's one of the problems, is just what do you build? I'm not creative enough. But I might as well grab all the recipes. This is gonna take a minute. You have to check out your seaside when you're finished. You're doing the harbor and everything. Nice. Yeah, and I think that's one of the fun things about this over, like, Minecraft, in a sense, is while you can do tons of stuff custom, there's a ton of stuff that is already pre-built. So you can just do a ton of stuff yourself that is just already there, just fixing it, you know? What's the 13 out of 50 and 20 out of 50 on screen? Aaron, that is our total red app and purple app members and subs. So the 50 goal is total. If we get to 50 total members and subs, also Tolidendexo? I don't know how to say your name. Toll, thank you for the follow on the purple app. If we get to 50 total between YouTube and Twitch, which I said it already, whatever, then I'm going to give out a copy of ZA in our Discord. If we get to 100, we're going to dye my hair blue. So that's what that is. Are there any of these building blocks? Iron tiling recipe. Thanks for the follow, Aaron. Is it 25 subs or 30 on... right now I have 20 total on the purple app. So we have 33 total. So we are 17 subs or members away from giving away a copy of Legends EA, guys. And just for the sake of it, I'll go back and look at how many we had at the beginning of Pokopia. And if we kind of lost some from people not renewing since then, I'll just add those to the total too. Didn't people gift 5 subs earlier? It was 20 before, wasn't it? No, it was not 20 before. It was 15. We had like 15 and 8, and now we have 13 and 20. Cody, thank you for liking the live. How many likes are we at on TikTok, by the way? $2.6K? Not bad. Appreciate you guys. You didn't just rebuild what was there, you changed a bunch around because the original layouts made no sense. No, and that's fair, and that's the cool thing, is you can make things as you see fit. Anything else? Guess we'll get the windows. I wonder if we put multiple glass windows together, if they like merge or if they just have the frame in between. We gotta do more of the quests so that we can afford all of these. Jeez. %90 chance it merges? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, should be good for now. Fresh water bottles. Anything else we want from here for our storage place? Also, I learned you can dye the chests if you have the right color dyes, which I'm curious how you get the other color dyes. Man, we have so much to do. You look at the things you got to do and you're like, oh, I just got to beat the game, just got to beat the game. And then once you check that last box of beating the game, it's like, oh, now you have everything to do. Build a storage place, build a house, get the rest of the Pokemon, get the rest of the habitats, get the rest of the recipes, finish the relic puzzle, get the rest of the fossils. There's so much. Berries, flowers, and mixing when you're at Smirkle uses 2 dice to make other colors. Oh, flowers count too. Okay. Getting all of your habitats to level 10. Do different habitat or do different maps have different recipes to buy? Looks like some, but not many. Okay, that's fine. Where should we build our, like, orchard, garden, farm area? Because I want to get that going so I can grow berries and stuff. Different maps have some different unlocks. Yeah. Aether Paradise. Nice. Oh, and see, this is what I was talking about that's super nice now that I have the final ability. I made all of this incorrectly because I made it out of like sandstone and cliff rock when I wanted to make it out of like field grass. So now that I have Magnet Rise, I can become Magnemite. You can go in here, choose Field Grass, and then go to Replace. And I can replace the items with the regular grass, which is pretty nice. I don't know, Chris. I'd have to do research on that. I'll still have to come here and water some of it, but how do you get so much water? Once you progress further in the game, you'll meet a Pokemon that teaches you how to move water around and create more water. So, something you unlock. You sent Psyduck to the Gulag yesterday? The Gulag for what? What did Psyduck do? What is Psyduck's skill? Alright, nice. Yeah, this will make this look so much nicer. This way of terraforming is a game changer. You should just wait till you finish the game. That I started terraforming and was like, there's no way. I should just finish the game and then terraform. Not everyone's gonna agree with that, and that's fine. Everyone's got to play their own way, right? But to me, this is a little more fun when I have access to everything. Zag, you unlock the Magnemite transformation after beating the game. So once the credits roll, that's how you get it. Do you need the grass blocks? Yes, you do need the grass blocks. You did it, you won? Peekaboo, I did it. I won. I won. Look at this face. This is the face of a winner. This is the face of a champion. Are you about to go live, Peekaboo? You didn't finish this yesterday, did you? You just got home from Vegas? Oh, you stayed the night. That's fair. That's fair and valid and epic. But you know what I'm hearing, Peekaboo? I'm hearing that you're home, which means you should be streaming. Come on, man. Never been to Vegas? I've been to Vegas a couple times just passing through, and then once with Peekaboo, we spent a few days there having a good old time. That was fun. That was a good time. Then I got my friend's wedding stuff, so you're gonna be busy for a few days. Gotcha. Went to Vegas like 2 years ago. You were 15. Nice. Yeah, Vegas is okay. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. I should put some flowers up here instead of just grass, actually. Then you're gonna lock in and beat the game and get your prop hunt island going. Heck yeah, Peekaboo. See, that's what we're waiting for, chat. We're just waiting for Peekaboo to lock in. And then once he locks in, we're gonna be doing prop hunts in the game. It's gonna be great. Anyone know what to do if a crazy X shows up on your doorstep? Start peeing everywhere. Just uncontrollably. It'll scare them and they'll leave. If that doesn't work, you might be screwed. Call the police. See, that's maybe a better option. I like my option, but that might be better. Don't answer the door. I can say that. Don't answer the door. Dude, what is with these guys appearing? Lugia, where are you? They are constant today. Alright, let's put some of these flowers right there. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. And then right here and right here we'll put some of these Skyland flowers. I am not a terraformer, guys, so if my stuff looks goofy, forgive me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun making things try to look a little cuter than they are. I've seen some people have some cool vine-looking stuff on the walls, but I have no idea how to get that. Because it's not these vines. It's not the climbable vines. It's something else. Ba, 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 da, ba. Maybe this one too. Pull this grass up. Somehow you lost the only copy of one of the pieces of Magnemite's habitat that I can find the location of. I'm sure it's just in one of your chests, Pesh. And if it's not, you can come take a picture of Magnemite's habitat if you want. Come take a picture and copy it into your own world. Can I have any more flower seeds? No, we do not. Actually, we have none. Hi, Skiploom. No, I don't want to do a quiz. But I do need you to come with me, please. And make these flowers grow, thank you. Skiploom, what are you doing? You're underestimating how bad you are at organizing things. Yeah, jamming random stuff is probably not great. I would definitely recommend a little organization every now and then. Skiploom, come on. Grow this, please. It's too far, I guess. Skiploom is lazy. Alright, that's a little cuter. I like that. Now that's got some greenery going. Looks a little better. I think I am gonna add an extra spot to the waterfall that falls from up there at some point. But for my first little bit of terraforming, I don't think that was too bad. This little, like, oasis area. Not too bad at all. Though I am going to clean this up a little bit. Found it, shoved it randomly in Dracloak's cabinet. There you go. Told you, you didn't lose it. You just misplaced it. All right, go. Wait, can Magnemite can break stuff, right? Oh, the fact that he can just absorb any block. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Wait, does he have limits? What about this hard stone? Oh! Nah, that's insane. We're so back. Magnemite can just absorb. Oh, that's probably how I can take the Pokemetals then without actually breaking them. That's probably how you do that. Alright, I want this whole pillar gone. What did I just do? Oh, I sucked it up. Gotcha. You wish credits were skippable in Pokemon games? Nah. Nah, it gives me time to reflect on the journey. Nice. Okay, that is super nice. Magnemite is a game changer. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Skiploom, you can leave now. I don't need you to hover anymore. Man, even with 4 inventory spaces, I do not have enough inventory. Oh no, I need to make my storage place instead of doing whatever the heck I'm doing over here. My problem is, I need to move this house because I want my storage place to be right here by the Pokemon Center. And this house is in the way. So that's kind of awkward. Ba, 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 ba. I'm pretty sure we don't have it still in our inventory, do we? No. There's a building currently being moved. restored it. You smash every button hoping they'll speed up the end credits. Yeah, I don't mind them. I have no idea where I put that building kit. Let's get Onyx, Scyther, Skiploom, and you. Scyther, come here. Oh, actually, I got honey for you. Do you have any good items? Glossy awning, another gaming bed. I'll take another gaming bed. Scyther and Onyx. Also, tip for you guys. If you don't already, make sure to grab all the honey you ever see, because it is actually quite useful for when your Pokemon just disappear. So when you see those sparkling flowers, don't ignore them. Grab them. Oh, can Magnemite grab those big rocks and move them? The movement skills constantly draining your PP is one decision in the game you very much don't agree with. I get that. In the process of moving another building. Where is this other building that I am in the process of moving? I put it somewhere. I have messed up, chat. Oh, now I gotta go find where I'm in the process of moving another building. What do you mean Pokemon disappear? So the game can only have, or the game only spawns in like 20 or so Pokemon at a time. So if you have like 100 Pokemon in one map, one area, it's gonna store some of those Pokemon and they'll just kind of not be there. If they have those pre-built houses, I don't know if it's 20 or 30, but it's somewhere around there. But if you have the pre-built houses where you have to load into them and they have like a little house inside of different sizes depending on which one, they'll just go in there and you can go find them. But if they just have an open house like this, or just like a custom house you've built, they will despawn some of the Pokemon so that it doesn't, you know, override the limit. And to find them again, you have to go to their house. So if I was missing Conkeldurr, I would have to stand here and use some of my honey. And it would bring all the Pokemon from that house back. Man, I wish we could create seeds out of, like, vegetables and fruits and stuff. That would be very nice. You can if you cut down a plant. No, I get that, Gray, but that means you have to have a plant. I don't want to have a plant already. I want to just be able to, like, take the fruit of it and make more seeds. Which it doesn't seem like you can do, sadly. Alright, this is the kit that we need. It's currently being reconstructed. You missed the ending? Nova, I'm sorry. If you want to go watch the ending, though, you can jump in to the Red app, and it's there somewhere for you to watch. You can scroll back on Shiny Cosmic. The VOD will be up on Shiny Cosmic if you guys want to watch that, so. Alright, we got our kit. Let's go ahead and head back. The ending's so sad you almost cried. I didn't think it was sad. It was just like just a sweet ending, and yes, it made me almost cry. You want to see my reaction? No, you don't need to see my reaction, I promise. I held it together so good until we read the final message. Pokemon with harvest that can both harvest and grow plants like a gatherer would be good. Yes. A wholesome ending? Yes, it was wholesome. So I don't want this building in the way. So we're just gonna put it over here for now. I wish you could have multiple kits like ready to be reconstructed. It's kind of dumb that you have to. Did I not grab it? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's in my taskbar. Okay. Wish you didn't have to rebuild it immediately. You have to finish building it first? Yes. Yes, I got Magnemite. Yep. So the question is, now that that's been placed, can I start this construction, or is it literally going to make me rebuild the whole building first? I have to rebuild it first. My life is pain. Where's Timber? Timber, where'd you go? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. I should really have the useful Pokemon out in their own section so I can just grab them and go. But yeah, I hope they add a Pokemon that can harvest so desperately. The fact that there's not a harvest Pokemon, so that when your plants are grown, you have to go pick them and then they'll pick them up from there, is a pain. One account has multiple instances of a stream open. Does it show up as one more view? I don't know, Feline. I don't know how that works. It might not, because it's technically like on the same IP. On the same IP address. Nice, Gooburger. 12:55? You mean right now? Right this second? Oh, great Dialga, make my building finished. Sigh. It's done, thank you. Leaffoot's all done. Check it out, it's super awesome. Ta-da! Thanks. Not the Terraria Pokemon Hotel. Winnie, it's just temporary, I promise. Guys, everyone, I promise it is temporary. It will be nicer. Especially now that we finished the game. Now that we finished the game, there's no reason for me not to. I'm gonna make my storage place. I gotta clear this area, build a building for my house and my storage place. get all the stuff moved over. If anyone knows how to summon what's his bucket, Gulpin, not Gulpin, Swalot. If anyone knows how to summon Swalot, that would be great, so that I can move things to this area more easily. And then I will make custom biomes and houses for the Pokemon. What's his bucket? Yeah, you know, what's his bucket? I'll summon Guzzlord instead. I do not think Guzzlord's in the game. Hey, Pidgeot. Or Pidgeotto. No. I need Pidgeotto. Come here. Charizard, was I looking at you? No, I was not. You had to run an errand, but you think you have his habitat hint. You'll check when you get home. Sounds good. I'm not in any rush for it since I got plenty of building to do. Swalot's easy. Just need to put the party platters and stone table in RR plus 2 benches. What? Alright, let's move the leaf cottage. It'll be done at 1:15. Said party platters, these things? Just one party platter? Do I not have the recipe for stone benches? One second. Let me get stone benches. Ba, 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 da, ba. I still haven't learned how to make soup for upgrading my water ability. Am I just able to throw a pot down and make it without learning? So, stone bench. Stone table. Is there only one stone bench? I wish I could build this, the wooden pillars. Wooden pillars would be nice for building the house. Oh, here's a thing. So if I put a party platter here. And then let's just put some simple bread. Tantalizing dinner set. Oh, did I already get the the hint for it then. Tantalizing dinner set. Ba, ba, ba. There's so many simple biomes that I just haven't finished. Do I keep passing the tantalizing dinner set? I must be, right? Man, I'm just gonna look it up. How to get Gulpin? Where's this lad who likes his tantalizing dinners? Oh, it needs 4 platters? Okay. Okie dokie. Grab platters. Pokopia is one of those rare games that'll consume your life for a chunk of it. Yep. Gulpin is a table of plated food. Yeah, I'm trying to get Swalot. I have Gulpin somewhere. Gotta get Swalot. I need 4 meals for it. Can I just place, like, up a berry? Or does it have to be a full-fledged meal? Has to be a full meal. Alright. There we go. Let's do some salads and bada booey. There we go. Alright, now Swalot can appear. I wonder if Tyrantrum's appeared yet. I also don't know where I put my Dragonite plushie that we were carrying around. We had it forever and then never went to the Dragonite Dream Island. Gulpin, yeah, I've already got that. Okay. I saw someone on Twitter make that entrance right there into this mine a secret hidden lava waterfall entrance. So once they started on the minecart, it would read some sensors and open up the lava for them to go through. Crazy. I could settle down here nicely. You don't say. What's up, Tyrantrum? Rah, who do you think you are? I say this is my land. I just claimed it. And what I say goes. Keeping you around might not be so bad. I grant you permission to roam my land. Thank you, Tyrantrum. I love you. You're one of the coolest fossil Pokemon. It says they litter. What did they litter? Stone? Also have Aerodactyl's skull. Nothing makes you feel quite at home like the corpses of your ancestors. Amen. Whatever that means. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go grab some lunch. It's a little late for me, but I'm glad we finally got the story done. Now it is just build, 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 unlock the last 120 or so Pokemon, resource grind. It's gonna be a lot of effort to finish what we want to get done. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everyone being here, for being chill. Again, all the gifted members and subs. Thank you, Feline, for that, as well as oh, Barefoot. That's who it was. So thank you guys again. Have a good day. You're referring to the fossil mons? No, I know, Feline. I know. I was joking. But thank you guys. I will probably be posting another video, long form video on Shiny Cosmic tomorrow or Saturday. So definitely check that out on YouTube. Shorts, as always, on Pokopia, coming out every day. So check those out. And I'll see you next time. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Ghosty, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. Bye-bye!